Good afternoon, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, it's because I haven't got the laptop, so the wife's got it on in her office. She has to log into it, and then she can click that it's gone live and tell me. It's a convoluted way of having to do. Right, so that one. You alright, bud? How did it go last night? Right, I'll start properly now. Good afternoon, World of Tankers. Crippled Cowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past, and I know I'm a little bit early. I hope I find you all well. Wow, I've been getting a lot of feedback that people have been struggling with this update. Me included. Yesterday's stream was one of them. I've had one guy who's just decided that he's had enough of it completely and uninstalled the game. I won't mention any names, but it's a shame. It's a shame. I completely understand what people are going through. It's what the update that they've introduced. It's. I mean, they warned us it was happening, but they could have mitigated it a little bit with the silver. I was there. We had a power cut today. He gets it a lot in Norway, doesn't he? Yeah, the biggest issue I think is the silver issue. The amount of silver. I mean, I've rekitted some tanks out 2 and 3 times with different equipment to get it right. You know, so it might be half price, but it soon adds up. And I've still got so many tanks that I haven't even touched yet. You know, the Panzerjäger I've done. I've gone through a few, but then you get to like some of them, and I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched them. So I thought I'd start on at a tier. I thought I'd start at tier 7. Because I have re-equipped the Hellcat. So now it is set up purely for stealth. Right. It's got silent driving or whatever it is. It's got muffled shot and it's got the 3-second camo net on it. Let's see how it gets on. Yeah, look, Dave, you've got a stack of silver, pal. Yeah, I've got a stack of silver. But if you did every single tank, you would chomp through that. You know, you would possibly chomp through that 60 million that you've got. If you think back, I had 95 million before I did the hard case contract. I'm on 47 now.
I love it loud. Turn it up and roll out.
And you can imagine, Dave, that amplified with by a new player who hasn't got the resources that we've stacked up over the years. And you know, you've got somebody who's going to really, really struggle to make a dent in the game.
Drilled straight through. That note laid it flat, man.
I mean, I'm spotted there now. Right, because there's a light there, a squall. Dave, honestly, it would, the time it would take for you to do the things that you need to get done. We're getting trounced here. I'm the last line of defence. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm not sitting there waiting to get farmed off an ISC2 and a Star Child. Dave, it's the same for every single new player. They want to bring new players into the game, but then they jump, you know, and these new... Hiya, Hercules. How are you, bud? They want these new players to... and they give them, you know, 4 tanks on a season pass. But then they say, right...
Artillery was obliterated.
I just haven't got the damage per minute now. I mean, it must be... I think it's a small map, this, isn't it? That's a bad shot. Yeah, it's a costly exercise, this, folks. I've got to be honest. What do you think? What are your thoughts, Hercules? Have you got vast amounts of... It's so... Oh, come on.
Hell no. Didn't go through.
Got a Star Child over there. The gun's not performing. I've got 3 shots in. We still know there's a Star Child over there. This must be a really small map. I have, yeah, 7. I can imagine, Hercules. Honestly, I've spent, since Tuesday's update, I've spent about 13 million, 14 million. And I've ended up selling tier 9 tanks just to boost the coffers a bit. Tanks that I was hoping to get, you know, 2 and 3 marks in. Well, 2 marks at least.
Check out this area. Enemies are capturing our base.
What?
Now that's metal. Driver, we're going nowhere fast. Oh yeah, they're hit.
Yeah. And once you're spotted, you're knackered, by the way. Once you're spotted, very difficult to go then unspotted on a map this fucking size. So I'm dead meat now to that Star Child. Or whoever else.
Looks like we blew out the amps on this one.
Oh, I know where to go on it, Dave. It's just... It's such a small map that camouflage, you know, the million I've just spent on camouflage means for shit. I mean, look at the size of the circle. I've got 212 concealment and a vision of 470 or something. I did alright. Yeah, that's the problem. Good afternoon, Mr. Viking. How are you, sir? We're just having a bit of a moan then. And there's a certain member of the community, a new member of the community, but, and again, I'm not going to mention any names, but this certain member has been putting tickets into Wargaming, you know, asking them certain questions, and on the feedback side of it, and normally they'll say you get a ticket number. Well, they're not even issuing ticket numbers to them. And I've seen some of the stuff that they've asked about, something about, you know, autoloaders being now, a tier 10 autoloaders having the DPM of a tier 8. Did I make silver then? Did I make silver? No. Lost 25,000. It's bloody hard at the moment and all to make silver. I heard you mention it last night, Dave. But for me at the moment, if they can change this game a little bit, they need to, because there's too many small maps. There's too many small maps now. I've just swapped it, Alf. I've kitted this out now to be I mean, I could drop muffled shot for the other camo net, because they don't. The confusion is you can't have one camo net and the other. That's wrong. All it means is it doesn't stack. Yeah. So I could use both camo nets and silent driving, perhaps. But like I said, I mean, I've already kitted this out once, and now I've re-kitted it out again because I thought, oh my god, this isn't working for me. And I've spent another $1 million on it.
I wanna rock and roll all night and battle every day.
What tanks do you mean, Hercules? When do you think we'll get the tanks? Do you mean the regiment tank, the T81, is it? Excuse me, still got that bloody cold. We need somebody to go here.
Move the tour bus here.
We've got a lie. How come we use pal? I shall use you as a meat shield. T20 whatever you are. Can't read it. T23E3 is it? Hercules, if you fancy a few games, mate, just let me know. I'm looking for tune-up. It's up to you. Anybody, you know, fancy a few. Yesterday's stream, even though I play, you know, yesterday I was, some of the games yesterday I just couldn't hit a barn door if I was in the inside of the barn. No, I don't think they'll do a tier 11 on console. I think that'll just be classed as Era 1. Yeah, yesterday's stream, folks. I finished yesterday, and I just always check if I've got any comments and stuff like that. 300 views. know what I mean? You move to get into a position, and there goes your camera. Here. Oh, watching from the pub. Get in there. I've got there's a wheelie bin. He's moving away from me. I think he just fell down the edge and didn't get shot.
Kiss this.
So Ben's in the boozer. Yeah, the team's just collapsing now. If we can get towards the 2 artillery, that might help us a little bit. No, not this.
Yeah, that'll slow him down. Yeah, that one shredded their armor. Hey, can someone check that gun?
Hey, Brian.
The track is damaged. Target penetrated.
Oh, I need to be hitting them.
Lost an ally.
See, I've knocked all the gun. I've lost all my gun handling now as well. Look, I can't hit a fucking thing now because the tank is now set up just for stealth. I've got no gun laying drive. I've got none of this shit on it now, just for stealth. Even though I keep getting fucking spotted. I don't know how the concealment's working, mate. I can't get my head round it. Beer at 12, Ben, yeah. Living the dream. Honestly, Hercules, me and any of the Hellcat. Yeah, it is. Well, me and the Hellcat, whether it be the tier 6 or the tier 7, you can ask the guys, anybody in chat, I am joined at the hip with the Hellcats. There's nothing I don't know about the Hellcats' ability. And it's like having to rip that page, I've had to rip that page out, right, and throw it away. Because whatever that Hellcat did on Monday, whatever that Hellcat's abilities were on Monday, this tank now is a completely different tank than what it was on Monday. It's not even the same ballpark at the moment. I just can't seem to get the right fixtures and fittings on it to make it perform like it did Monday. The damage per minute's down because you can't put loader on it, right? The concealment is up and down because as soon as you move, you lose your concealment. So you can use up another slot to put the camo net on it. Yeah. Honestly, $2.5, $3 the guys will tell you. Super Hellcat, I've got videos of it just the other day because I call it the Shellcat. You know, 2,500 damage, 3,000 spotting. Boom, there we go. But I'm not. The game has changed. It's like night and day the way the games were. Yeah. Well, everyone's feeling. Everybody's got the same penalties regarding reload. I get that. But like what Ben said and what Brian said, a lot of because of this extra skill slot now, a lot of the tanks that wouldn't have vision over 445 meters, the heavies and the mediums, have now got vision up to 470, 480. That game there was 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. 4 shots in that game alone that the Hellcat on Monday would have made. You're not as quick. Yeah. Exactly, Alf. In a fucking heavy. Do you know what I mean? In a king tank, that's ridiculous, isn't it? It's because I'll tell you why. I've got vision on certain tanks like that. My minimum spotting distance is 445. If a tank falls below 445, then I will do something about it to get it past 445. But when you add the binocs, it takes it up to 470, 480. I mean, it's a win. But tanks that you knew inside out. Tanks that you loved and just thought, right, like I've said, when the game's going against you, you think, I'm going to jump in that tank because I know I'm going to get a game. That list is now going to have to change. That Hellcat was my go-to tank, but I've set it up differently twice. I've spent probably 2 million on stuff on it just to get it to where it is now, where the gun handling is shocking. Well, 482's, brilliant, Hercules. There's nothing up with that. Anything, the overall distance on this tank, on this game is the magic number is 445. That's the maximum spotting range, render range. Anything past that, then you start eating into the camo on, hidden tanks and stuff like that. So like Alf with the 500 meters, that would mitigate some of the camos on the TDs. So we'll be spotting hidden tanks. Yeah, I think you've got to. Yeah, we need a heavily armoured TD that's got the engine power of a Squall. You guys know what I'm on about. You've experienced it just the same as I have, which is you play it. You play the game that often. You know the exact bush you can get into and fire your gun without being spotted. Yeah, and now not only are you struggling to get to that bush in time, when you are firing your gun, you're spotted. It's weird. But it's the equipment cost that's really sort of sticking in my craw a bit, because it's so unfair on new players, so unfair. You know, people like, I mean, the Catter's not a new player, he'll have a load of tanks. But the lad's got 1 million silver. That's 10 camo nets. And he's not the type of player to put camo nets in it, so he's going to be putting binocs or armour or engine or, I don't know. That's 250,000. Yeah, I'll get used to it, but I'm saying your whole favourites list is going to change. Yeah, because of the way the game has changed. I don't mind the slower games, I do mind the amount of small maps, right? I do think there's too many small maps. I mean, I've just been on Kamarin. I've got all the whistles and bells in the Super Hellcat. I fire my gun once and get spotted. I mean, you cannot fire your gun on that map without being spotted, unless you're in the, you know, K1 or whatever. I'm going to play one more game in it. I'm going to play one more game. I've got jammer on it. No, I haven't got jammer on it. Is that the right commander to put in it? Commander. Skills. No, change commander. I've messed about with my commanders that much. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. I think that's why they mentioned last week, when they said they were bringing Kamarin back, they were saying it was playing up to tier 10. But they did say it might change. So the only thing I'd swap on them, you know, what else? Get rid of silent driving and put normal camo net on? I don't know. I don't want to keep messing about. It's costing me. Well, they should just get rid of Ensk now. There's too many small maps where concealment and skill are taken out the window, where it is just brute force and armour. I can't moan about the matchmaking, no. The matchmaking's been very kind. I seem to be the only one stuck this side of the building. You notice, look at the map. There's a big bunch of them to my left, and I'm here on my jack. Please come this way. Somebody please come this way. Please come this way. Please. There's a field over. Yes, come on, somebody. There is a field here. Yes, we've got support. Hey, Matt. You alright, buddy? Lucky boy, him. Excuse me, sorry about the cough, folks. Bloody annoying me. See you in a bit, love. Parked outside of Iggy's. Right, I'm in trouble. Well, I tried. I tried. Best in game. Did I make silver? I made 30,000 silver. Woohoo! Yeah, it's not bad that. Oh, I've got a Dark Realm war chest. Oh, that's cheered me up. No, it's because it's the new season, and it's only after at the end of the season do we get the bonuses. 400 gold. Ooh, we'll take that. Take that. Like I say, my aim is to get to about 16k with all the chests, and then I'll buy the ultimate at the end. Right, so my aim today is to try and earn some silver. Sorry, I'm proper concentrating on things. Right, let's see if I can. Another thing is when you used to, every time you come back into your commanders, it would be set on the original commander, wouldn't it? But it's not at the moment. Assign this gentleman. Might as well stick a booster on it because, well, I've got loads of them. No, look, Brian, these are the most difficult tank to play. It doesn't matter what equipment you put on this thing. It just hits something over there. That's what you can do. That's why my compilation video this week will be crap, by the way. I've had no fires, no ammo racks. I've had a lot of blind firing shots. That's the most exciting thing I've done. Oh, did you? I'm surprised you didn't get any 8 mail. They're the best then. I think I've done it to a Conqueror. A tier 9 on Swamp ones. I think my biggest ammo rack was, it's on one of my compilations, but I'm sure it was 1743, I think it were. Yeah, it was 1700 on a Type 5 heavy on Vineyards. And this grill smacked him, and then immediately I fired my gun. I think it was in the G-Saw, and I hammer racked him for 1743. there bots in this or something? A lot of people went. Yeah, I recorded it as well. It was on. It's one of my compilations. It's quite a few weeks ago. Oh, I hit someone on the move. This gun, it's like a laser. You might have to move from behind me, pal. You know what I mean? I don't want to be rude, but you might need to... Yeah, I'm going to fall back. Hey, Jordan! How are you, bud? I've just killed something on the move in an XM57. His armour will not stand up to me on this. Not at that angle it will. Yeah, if you wish, Jordan, of course. I'll just get back to garage. If anybody else wants a few games, let me know. Hercules, if you're knocking about, we'll play tier 8. You can be a menace in that terrapin. Just got me a friend thingy, and then it's easy to find each other then, innit? Not a lot I can do here. Oh, I missed that one though, didn't I? So they're like tanks going for our artillery, I think. And the other ones will probably be up in that corner, what have it. 500 and... No, he's I don't think I'll get a shot on him. It's a bit unfair really seeing tier 6s, isn't it? In one of these. I suppose it's the same as a Dreadnought. 43,000 made there. Was Hercules in that? Oh, you joined. Right, I'm just playing a few tier 8s, if that's alright. Hercules 1... Actually, due... Right, Hercules 1164. Just 1 second, Hercules. Oh. Right, got it. Accept. Accept. Right, why can I not... Oh, you're on Xbox. Just bear with me, mate. You should have an invite. Oh, that's it. I'm going to put him in. This is fun, isn't it? Jordan's a sucker for punishment, and Hercules just loves his terrapin. You know, I do think he needs to take it back to the fucking spray shop, don't you? It's going to be one of the few objects on the battlefield that you can see from lower Earth orbit. Good afternoon, Nath. I think Jordan must be setting up a tank. Peopling in public, eh? You're alright, mate, don't worry. So the camo situation on that is, if you put the camo net that takes 3 seconds on any of the siege mode tanks. I know, I'm the same, Jordan. I'm the same, bud. I think everybody's the same. Max speed. Well, it won't matter on this map. We'll just hide behind you. So the siege mode on the tanks that have siege mode, the STRVs, you know, the Stark and UDESers, are not affected. Doesn't affect the camo net, the 3 second one. Of course, we go in a platoon. There's no point me even trying to push you, is there? That can be quite nasty. That Cobra, be careful if he's got Esh loaded. Yeah, we're in trouble, eh? We're in trouble. I was trying to defend you then. Right. Jordan, I've got to drop back. I'm on 29 health. I tried to make sure that Cobra didn't get behind you, but I can't stay there any longer. I knew I was going to be in trouble firing my gun, but it was important that I tried to keep you in one piece as long as we could. Yeah, there's no way I could stay there, Hercules. I was screwed. Yeah, no, I think. There's somebody behind them, which probably will be. Got to be so careful now. Yeah. Got to be so careful now. Bang. So you reckon run normal camo net, Alf? What, and drop the extra concealment? Jordan, that projectile's still coming for you. And there's another one. The T-28's coming as well. Some big tanks in this, wouldn't there? Well played. Sorry, Hercules, there was no way I could. I was on 59 health. I run camo net muffler, normal vision, and vents on yours, right? I got 867. Run camo net. Right, well, I've played that anyway now, so I'll do that. I'll do that another time. Yeah. I'll have a look at that. Hello, Skill. Good evening, over where you are. Time to go vroom vroom. I bet you don't go vroom vroom in a straight line. I bet it's more zigzag vroom vroom. It's a skill driving them things straight. Right, I'm gonna jump on the hill there. It is though, Jordan. I'm up to tier 6 on it. Honest to God, you correct left. You know, you're driving a bit left and then you correct it too much to the right. You just end up driving zigzag. Yeah, look at the concealment to the vision now. See, this is a bush that I use all the time. There you go. Never ever do I get spotted in this bush, ever, from there. You're having to relearn stuff.
That one shredded their armor. Target penetrated. Hey, focus
I'm
here.
spotted by that up there now, I think. Yeah, he should be gone. You know, we know where they all are, then, don't we? The majority of them are up there.
Tour bus here. Drilled right through. We're the headliners. Okay. Grab the fire extinguisher and put that out. Fire extinguished.
Fire.
Hey, check out this area.
I'm alright.
We can use the parts in our sleeves then.
Yeah, they set me on fire before. And I didn't have time. I just reload. Oh, what's he doing? This. Oh, look at this idiot. Oh, that's a compilation. That's two of them. What's all that about? Well, if Ben's watching, he would say something about that. That's made the game closer than it look closer than it would have been. The Stark was one of our tanks, and the Canner's Panzer. Why would they do that? Yeah, both on the same team. Yeah, Al. Canner's Panzer and Stark. Now, Ben mentioned something when he was on Overlord the other day of people just killing themselves, throwing themselves off a cliff to make the game look like it was closer than it was. He's going to get bluted by the tank destroyer over there. Oh, he's fired 4 fucking shots. How have we lost this? He's not a bot. Right, guys. Oh, I can't. I'm just confused about that Udes. Not the Udes. Nothing. I'm talking about a tank. It's alright, Chuck. Right, guys, I want to go back in a minute, and what'll happen is I'm going to go back into that game. I want to see what that Stark did and that Canner's Panzer, because I'm really confused about it. We were up quite a few tanks, yeah, and it looked like it was going to be a comfortable win, and then all of a sudden, I just clicked on the Canner's Panzer, and he just literally just drove off a cliff. Just drove off that edge. So when that happens, because I can only view it, it'll shut the platoon down. What I'll do, I'll view the thing and then I'll restart the platoon. You two have a game, basically. I'll make Jordan leader because I'm dying to know what they did. And once I've had a look at it, I'll set the platoon back up, because that was bizarre, that. Like, really weird. Which plays into something that Ben was saying. That to make the games look closer, that some of the tanks are just killing themselves. Right. So it was a defeat, was it? Defeat. So all I need to do is just get on that spot and just fast forward it. Hey, Jesus. How are you, bud? Right, so I want to go into free camera mode. I want to go here. And I want to speed it up. There's a Canner's Panzer. And there's a Stark. So we're keeping an eye on these two tanks. It might be nothing. The Canner's Panzer is definitely weird. Tell you what, a lot of people are playing the Udezers now, aren't they? Right, here he goes. He's moving forward. Right, so we're proper beating the team up now. Right, he's coming round here. Watch. Now, what's all that about? What's all that about, right? Watch, watch, watch. Did you see that, guys? Watch, watch, watch. He drives off. Watch. Watch the Canner's Panzer. It would have been 6-2 with 2 full LTDs. That's dodgy, that, innit? No. No. They weren't in a platoon. I'll just double check it. I'll check it now, Skill, but I don't think the bots either. Right, so the Stark battle statistics. Well, he killed Summit. He shot Summit for 73. No. And the other one was a Canner's Panzer. And that's not a bot either. Somewhat fishy there, guys, weren't they? That plays into what Ben said the other day. He was on Overlord. He was in his Jagdpanzer E100, and his team was getting bluted. But then all of a sudden, it went from something like 13 against to 3 or 4 to something like 7 or 8. People just started chucking themselves off the cliff. I'll kick a game off. Just when you're ready, guys, just jump back in if you want. Oh, sugar. All right, I've got it. We're all right. I got back in time. That was dodgy then, Jordan. Don't know if you saw it. That was weird. We would have won that game if they hadn't done that. They both drove off the edge of... You know that where that tunnel is? In the middle of the map? With that sort of... It's like on that cliff face, in it. There's a cave system. You can go up on the you can go up on the outside edge of it. Well, the Stark just drove off the top, killed himself, and then about 20 seconds later, the Panzer did exactly the same. Both of them ours. And it would have been 6-2 in our favour. I've recorded it. It was only by luck I jumped on that Panzer when I died. And I'm thinking, what's he doing? What's he doing? Then he fell to his death, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, there's another tank next to him in exactly the same spot, you know, like upside down. What are the chances? Alf, there's something weird. It's Skynet, I'm telling you folks, Skynet is taking over. Well, the conspiracy theorists in us would say, well, that would make the game look a lot closer on paper, that it went down to the last 2-on-2.
You want to see metal in action? Watch this.
Told you, Skill. It's the machine. All joking aside, they had no need to do that. You know, even if you're not, you're a bot player, not a bot player. Even if you're a normal player, and you're not great. Oh shit! I forgot. I've got absolutely no camo.
Move the tour bus here.
Even if you're not the best player, you wouldn't throw your tank away like that. You just wouldn't do it. I've got absolutely. Somebody's got absolutely fantastic concealment over there. There's somebody there.
Hey, check out this area.
There's somebody there. In them, right near that house there. There he is. Oh, there's one, is there? I bet he gets lit up soon. There he is. You can't get back into that position now.
Kneel before the gods of rock.
matter what he does now, he can't get, because he's having to move into the position. He's screwed. E100.
Nice and loud, but didn't make a mark. Target penetrated.
I mean, I'm not getting a decent score here, but I'll take whatever I can get. I'm nullifying that light tank, that's the main thing. Oh, Brian. Oh, thank you. If I could buy you all a pint, I would do. Because I know you probably all drink bloody beer. I would do, mate. Don't you worry. You can't get in there. Yeah. Right, now he's getting punished. Once that light tank's gone. Yeah, the only people need to be thanked, you know, I need to thank everyone. 300 views in an afternoon is just mind-boggling, isn't it? Especially with my gameplay yesterday. Oh, crap.
Slow down. Is this gun even tuned?
She's Russian armor. She's Russian armor. Vanguard. Vanguard, Vanguard, vanquished.
Now that's metal.
Oh, cheers, Brian.
Kiss this.
Bad shooting, bad shooting. Better shooting.
Hey, focus here.
How can we be losing this?
Hey, we got a tour schedule to keep. Tracks up. Let's go.
I can't believe I don't know if I threw that then. I don't know. I thought we were winning that. Oh, tell your girlfriend as well. Thanks very much. I never thought my voice sounded that good, honestly. When I first started doing any sort of voicey things on here, I felt like it was a voice from like the 18th century that I should be down a mine shaft mining coal, digging coal out. Because I do have a bit of a northern accent. See, he's got up the steps. He's done what I do. Just bear with me, folks.
Pack it up. Head to the next venue.
Sorry, folks, just shopping. Well, it was a tough lobby, that. I thought we were winning that. It is hard enough. Of course you can, Jordan. Just apply. Just apply to join. Yeah. Yeah, just apply to join, bud. That's all you need to do. It's open for applications. Anybody can do it. And what we want is people like yourself, you know, people that come along, the OAGT. Obviously, you know, it's called Old Age Gamers Who Tank, but it's open to all ages. If you can play a few games like you are doing, that's all we ask. You know, and when I'm not streaming and we're all in Discord, we have a right giggle. Anybody can join. No, it's just, yeah. If you look at the beginning of my title there, Crippled Cowboy, it's just OAGT. Right. Right, it's done, Jordan. I've accepted it, bud. Well, welcome to the team. You're welcome. Makes sense. You know, you want to be earning for this any tanks that come along. I didn't know. Sorry, did I miss the bit of the countdown? I should do a countdown next time, Nathan. I do apologise. Yeah, probably two of the best. Well, it's up there. Hydra definitely. IS3 was the. Yeah, I know I am. You're not the only one to say that. The wife calls me a lot of choice words. I've just carried the shopping in and twatted my head. Got a right bump coming on it. Jamie Debs. I brought the shopping in, turned round really quick in the kitchen and smacked me noggin and I've got a bump coming on it. Oh, I'm going to knock myself out then. The edge of the cupboard. Got a right egg on my head. Right, you've got a T-54E2 coming this way. And there's definitely over there somewhere one of those squalls.
Now that's metal.
So the first tank you'll have is a T-54E2. I'll keep that squall on it.
Kiss this. They're hit. We hit him hard.
Shooting, guys. Carnarvon to your left. Are you getting lag? I was helping you out.
We lost an ally. That one shredded their armor. the god of thunder. Target penetrated. They weren't even opening axe material.
Not getting a lot of help there, are they? Just seem to be sitting right back. My head's hurting now. Yeah, there was probably more in it. If those, we had two on that outcrop that could have pushed with us. I mean, they didn't help. I don't know if it was Hercules or Jordan who was with me. If we would have pushed as a team, we'd have been all right. But they seemed to sit back. I am getting the hang of it, yeah. Just a little bit longer. We've got this one now, Jordan, lad. I'm just checking out lump on my head. It's not made me any prettier anyway, I must admit. I did a fairly twatted it. Carry shopping in then. Turn round too quick. Kitchen cupboard, bang. No, I haven't got a big head. I've got a lot of scars on it. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, no, I got it that fucking big. You cheeky get. Yeah, I don't know, that tiger, there was a tiger, might have only been the tiger one. No, I'm sure it was a tiger too. Possibly not. I'll do a countdown, Nath. You just said that you're in what? I think you're in a game at the moment, aren't you? Cheers, Brian. Weren't a bad game actually, but they seem to be harder to win at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. People seem to be sitting back. I'm surprised we managed to. At the very beginning of that game, it looked like right, okay. It looked like we were going to lose that left flank, and then we seemed to hold on. But we should have swung round and started getting into the meat of them round that side from the coast. Right, I'll do a countdown, Nath. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Wood cutting tomorrow. Now the weather's turning a bit cold. Airfield, good luck. Yeah. You're in, it looks like you're in a TD, I can't see it though. SVAC, is it? Yeah.
You want to see metal in action? Watch this.
Yeah, it's a good tank though, I love the IS. I love the IS. It's a Russian gun. Skill in it though. You know what I mean? Even pre-update it weren't brilliant. Accuracy, aim time and all that.
Move the tour bus here.
That's not good. Come on, mate, do you want to get in there or something? Looks like you want to get in there. Oh, I'm in the shit now.
We got a damaged track.
This is what I don't understand. You know what I mean? You can't even get into a position. You've got to have every single camo piece on you to get into the positions you used to sit. I'm sat so much further back now, folks. And then each time I move, there's a Type 59-2 up there. See? I'm sat 30 feet back, 40 feet back. I've not hit a thing yet, so I've been absolutely, my gun has been so ineffective so far. Jordan, it's the same for me, honestly.
Hey, focus here.
This is why TDs are sitting further back all the time. I mean, I'm sat so far back there, it's untrue. Yeah, but Brian, I mean, I used to get up to that rock. I used to be able to sit at that rock, firing my gun down there without getting spotted. Now I can't get anywhere near it in this. You know what I mean? It's like I'm sat 30, 40 feet back. I've lost my hit points thinking I can get into that same spot and I can't. I haven't hit anything yet. And then I hit a pillar. And he moved. This is a shocking game. Yeah, Stu, honestly, it's weird that there, and I was just getting picked off from that hill. Every time I tried to move, my camo would disappear.
Check out this area.
Right, he was getting shot at then. Well,
flame, baby.
I got more spotting than I did damage. Oh, it's cup of tea time. Stuart, honestly, mate, it's like having to relearn the game again. Yeah. Yeah. That Type 59 had a good game. I couldn't do anything against him. And he's got that camo thing on him. He got there first. So every time I moved, he was spotting me and shooting me. Right, I'll send... cheers for the games, Jordan. Welcome to the clan. Yeah, so tanks are just playing a lot differently now, Stu. I had a couple of good games in that Mantis, but it's still you're still having to reprogram the way you play it. It's just it's going to take time, isn't it? It's going to take quite a bit of time. We've got 20 people watching. Good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Still learning it, folks, if you just tuned in. You might see a good game, or you might see an average game, or you might see a bloody awful game. We're getting there eventually. Rastas. Yeah, Jordan's a good player. Hercules is a good player in that thing. I don't mind that. I don't mind that tank. I prefer it more than the 18. You haven't got that big. You haven't got that big top hat on it. Right, I'll try and do some spotting for you guys.
Tank would make a great addition to our shows.
If you get yourself hold down up here, I'll try and do some spotting. Right, I'll just hang around here. Cheers, love. Cheers, duck. Got a light tank popping out. 3, 2, 1. Right, so he's gone down. Got to deal with him on that. I'll go for him. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. That's gun depression for you on this tank, innit? Right, just stay there, Hercules. I'll see if I can light some people up. Right, there's a tree gone down. Here we go. There you go. That's Nathan's contribution. Good shot, dude. Need to get rid of him if we can. Nice shot. Well played, guys.
Yeah, that one shredded their armor.
Right, I've got to be careful here, being ammo right.
Lost an ally. Fix the ammo rack. Now that's metal.
Coming for me, he's aiming at me.
What can I say? I love a little spectacle.
Right, I'll try and push up now. Right, I'm spotted. So someone's hunkered down up there somewhere, folks. Somewhere there.
Hey, focus here.
There he is.
We lost a bandmate. Target penetrated.
I'm going to say I might be in trouble there.
Man, I've left hotel rooms in better shape than this.
I think it's a win. You played well there, Hercules, lad. I tried to keep you alive. The M4 decided that he wanted you, and then he thought, oh no, I'll go for this instead. Yeah, it was a good team effort. Good team effort. You're not as effective in Barasks and Black Diamonds and Mantises now, though. You're not, because you're moving all the time. Your camo's for shit. You know what I mean? I didn't get a lot assisted, actually, I don't think. 800. Spotted, only spotted, he says I spotted one up, but I thought I spotted more than that. We might lose this yet. I thought we'd finish him off. Two S-Facts left. No, we'll not win this. 4 kills between them each. No, we're not winning this. He's going to get shot up by IS in a second. No. Weird, innit? Games that we think we're going to win, Yeah, it's done that on. It's like it clicks. It clicks, Nathan, as though it wants to fire, but it doesn't fire. It does it on. It's done on me and Mike. That I don't know what it is. That should have been a win. That.
No sweat. We can always try again on the reunion tour.
Close defeat. Wasn't really, was it? We should have got rid of that meow, whatever it is. Well done, Hercules. Yeah, £3,000. Well done, Nate. Yeah, it's a good silver earner. Not the greatest map.
You wanted the best? Now you got it.
I'm going to get spotted up straight away here now. They're all over the show here. I mean, literally, loads of them here.
Straight to the top of the charts. Hey, focus here. Track is damaged. Got a damaged track. Dude, this damage is real serious.
I think they've gone through with like a hot knife through butter there. Literally. I spotted a third of the enemy team up. It doesn't help seeing this guy sat at the back of the map, does it? That's probably why we didn't have enough in the middle of the town.
It ain't time for a farewell tour yet. Try again.
When you've got an heavy sat on the edge of on the border on Goldstown, you're not going to win the city. Unlucky guys. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's games, Nathan, we should have won those that last game. Not that game. We should have won that one on Thiepval Ridge. And now we're getting the Dross maps. Goldstown. Wide Park. Yeah, good on you. You're not equipping any tanks, so are you? I mean, you've got to bear in mind that you've got a lot of tanks within 30 days that you've got to put... No, but you'll still have to, at some point within the 30 days, have to buy the equipment for the tanks that you've got, the ones that you want to play. By all accounts. Come on, why ain't that hitting that? Jeez.
Ain't gun damaged. Straight to the top of the charts. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Oh, hell no.
Bounced.
Didn't go through. Allied vehicle destroyed.
I've been selling tanks, Stu. I got rid of my M103.
That's right. You keep shouting out there. I was made for a victory like this.
I was stalking him. Bit of assistant there as well. I know. I was stalking him through the undergrowth, Brian. I got the scent and I thought, no, he's having it. Right. So I'll be slower, but I should be a ghost. Nathan, I've made so much money from this S-Pack, it's untrue. You know, at the end of the last season, I was making 130 a game. You ask Mike. Mike were doing it. That's why we played it so much. Yeah, I can do. I tell you what, my schedule is free after tomorrow. It's chopping wood in my shed tomorrow for winter because I keep going through it, and then yeah, my schedule's free. So I'll set off. I'll set off tomorrow. Actually, I'll set off Sunday. I'll probably be there in about 4 weeks. Oh, Yeah, you will with G-Saw. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not walking. No, I'd be driving a little. I'd be driving a Mini Countryman. However many thousands and thousands of miles.
Detroit, New York, we rock every town.
Yeah, be nice that.
Battlefield.
My sister's got a boat. A place called the Norfolk Broad. Beautiful it is. Beautiful part of England. Always, I tell you what though, you're always cold on a boat. Jesus. Always.
Hey, focus here. Kiss this. Move the tour bus here. Target penetrated.
Lovely shot that, Nate. Lovely shot.
They sure ain't gonna crack the top
I know,
40.
mate. I know.
Check out this area.
He's lost half his health. He's not spotted anything yet. Bless him. Mind you, if they're shooting at him, they're not shooting at me. Can you see that iron rain, Nath? Oh, he's gone. There's an iron rain that bottom corner about A9. Come on, Rockford. Ho ho ho! Take that.
Straight to the
I'm
top
not.
of the charts.
That'll be one of the ones tomorrow going a few moments later. They do, don't they? I thought that. Carry on if they want. They can do it another 14 times, 13 times. Oh, yeah, look how it is. Well, yeah. I mean, I've got the equivalent, the CDA 105. Ironically, it doesn't do as much damage on a single shot. Yeah, I wouldn't. Look, you'll never hear me trying to say it's not overpowered because it is. And I think when we're playing against each other, we have a little understanding that we don't play it.
Whoa, man! They've only got one tank left.
Artillery might get it.
The destroyer has come.
There you go, 137,000 silver. Yeah, artillery like you, didn't it, Hercules? Well, that black diamond come halfway across the map just so I could shoot him. And I tell you what, he caught the shells really well, both of them. And then the M3Y did exactly the same. Right in the ass. It was so, wasn't it? I was watching, I'm thinking, yeah, now I might not. There's only going to be a slim window because it's such a small tank, innit? I think there'll only be a small window of opportunity to get the shot through. He bloody made it. Nobody more surprised than me. I do like this demon tank. Oh, top tier anyway, no matter what. So folks, tonight I will be live at 7:30 definitely. Dead not long after, but Wargaming are doing a stream, and if you start watching it on Twitch and watch it for a certain amount of period, you will get you can sign up for the chance to win something usually, but you get, while this season's going on, you'll get extra what they call gift drops, and one of them might even be a free chest. Some of it stays at premium. There's all sorts of weird stuff. So if you haven't got a Twitch account, create one, link it to the Wargaming thing, and as long as you've got it on in the background, you can just get free gifts. Or you can watch me at 7:30, probably moaning about the things that they've told us about. There can't be any more changes being introduced, I know that. Oh, you just cut me off then. Which means I'm going to get absolutely shot at. Yeah.
Look out, we got some long-range fire here.
Not being able to get anywhere here. Ah. Tough to hit him there. Ooh, it's an interesting game, isn't it? Good game this, might be recording. There's a demolisher just round this corner, right? So I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. Eventually the other side will swing round. Yeah, I knew Nath would get him. We know there's a demolisher there. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. So he's moved. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I've bounced a fair bit here. Good tank, this Demon, you know. I'm glad I bought it. I haven't been able to use its party piece yet, but I shall if I get round this corner. I shall be barbecuing a demolisher. Well done, guys. 5 kills, well done. Good game, that. I'll say one thing, Hercules. Nobody will ever call you out for sitting at the back of the map, mate. You are right at the point of the spear, aren't you? Every time. And I do want the steward's inquiry for Nathan's driving at the very beginning, because he cut me up, which made it, I didn't get across the beach and I took 500. Thanks for the games, Nath. Let me know if you're streaming later and I'll give you a shout out, bud. Yeah, look, it should. I don't know if Armour doesn't play a part in it, does it? But did I make money then? Must have made some money then. 30k. $30k is better than the kick in the teeth. Well, honestly, if that was Formula One, you'd do a 10-second, you'd be in the pit for 10 seconds. It was a drive-through penalty. Black flagged. No, like I say, some tanks. The problem is, you know, with people that take very heavily armoured TDs out, they still sometimes sit at the back of the map. Yeah, and that tank is designed for being, you know, to soak up the enemy shots whilst you're creating chances for your teammates to take them out. Definitely made a difference in that S-Fac. Definitely. Double up the camo. Put binocs on it, double up the camo. Or put binocs on it probably. Sorry, coated optics. Just to get it over I think my view on that S-Fac's about 470. Definitely made a difference. A lot better. I might have found the winning formula. Right, Hercules, I'm telling you now, as soon as we get over this hill, they'll be coming up. We'll spot them straight away. It's not that, Brian, it's the fact that in a TD you're very, very, very rarely still. you know, you're rocking forwards and backwards. It's something we've done in the game for ages, isn't it? I know I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm getting picked off up here. We've got artillery pinning me in. Yeah. Well, now somebody comes forward and helping us. Yeah, I'm dead. You'd think artillery would have been on them straight away, wouldn't you? As soon as we lit up the artillery, but they weren't getting hit. That artillery has been a nightmare. Yeah, it messed me up and all. Oh, I did 1,000 damage. I don't understand why they weren't getting peppered from the ones on behind us, though. That was the thing. You know, we were lighting them. We lit all them up. We lit all them. We lit up 2, 3 heavies, the TD, and one of the two artilleries. And I just expected that our artillery should have just... You know, we're stuck down here, aren't we? We've pressed. We've tried to keep them lit. We've done our job. And we haven't got any spotting for it, and that tells you a lot, that. You mean our light tank? Yeah, our light tank just went YOLOing in, didn't it? So I don't know what this TVP's doing. Unlucky. Yeah, there you go, artillery. Well, our TDs at the back of the map should have been peppering that 53 TP. And like I said, whatever our light tank just went YOLOing in. I don't know how our artillery got absolutely nothing. Did we make money? I don't think we made money that time. Did we? Oh, I made a little bit of silver. Right, I'm going to jump in the Udes. Right, you probably won't want to follow me. I'm going up to where this driver needs to hurry up, otherwise I'll be late for school. I bet you were late for school growing up anyway, you. Hey Ben, what time do you call this? But I'm going up left, mate. I always go up left.
This tank would make a great addition to our show.
Is that Grumpy? No. That's a Grumpy trick, that. Oh, we've got someone. Carry on going, kid. Carry on going. No, carry on going.
Move the tour bus here.
Right, so the good thing about this, the camo net activates, and then he's bowled him, innit? In that mantis. Wow, they've all come up your way, Hercules, be careful. Can't see anybody.
Hey, focus here.
You know, we're going to lose that hill. And when we lose that hill, I mean, that heavy shouldn't be here. You should be over there, buddy boy. You should be over there now, charging across that bridge.
Penetrated. They weren't even opening egg material. We hit him hard. That one left a hole. Yeah, right between
Why
the
didn't that pen him?
Hey, focus here. Drilled straight through. Enemy vehicle destroyed. The enemy is capturing the base. They're hit. The enemy is taking the base. Yeah, give me danger. Nothing's standing in our way.
Yeah, quite happy with this. One of my best games in this STRV, this. I've actually been in the right mode most of the time, which is unlike me. Right, so we've got the grill, which was probably bottom left. Hey, snowballs. Well, come along, sir. Yeah, snowballs, I always get caught in the wrong mode in this tank. Always. So, when I'm in siege mode, I want to be buggering off. And when I want to be buggering off... Sorry, when I want to be shooting, I'm in buggering off mode. Well, come along, by the way.
We set the battlefield on fire!
I'll take that. 61,000 silver. Hey, Chris. Another new chatter. Welcome along, sir. Yeah, honestly, that's one of my better games in that tank. Like you just heard me say. It's one of them tanks that you want to be, when you want to be hightailing it out of trouble, you're in siege mode. But it's one of the few tanks that doesn't get penalised when you've got the 3-second camo net on. It's just, it makes sense now. It was a difficult tank to play pre-Tuesday, but now it sort of makes sense. It's much better. Oh yeah, you're bloody good in most tanks, aren't you? Yeah, I'm just trying to pick tanks that I can have a game in that I've got kitted out. I'll play another game in the S-Pack. Welcome along, Chris. If anybody wants a few games, let me know. You got a spare seat, and I'm just plodding through things at the moment. I did the hard case contract. Finished that off on Sunday or Friday. You're welcome, mate. No, thank you. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. What are you thinking? What's your thoughts on this update? I know. Excuse me, I'm just suffering from a cold. Yeah, I know it does. There's a particular person who visits this channel a lot called the Fun Police, and he is very, 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 very excited about that game. I think he played the beta. But it might do, Nate. You never know. Might do. I know that Battlefield has really pulled out all the stops marketing-wise on this particular game. So, and the beta was out there for people to try out. Right. That tells me that someone's got great camo. There. Need to manoeuvre, evasive driving. I don't know how many light, there's one light tank. Oh, look at that, what a shot. Somebody's got good camo and they're hiding just in this lot here.
Hey, focus here.
Yeah, dirty clicker we call him. He still thinks I'm there. Oh, I've had it now. No, I haven't. There's definitely somebody there, though. Question is, how's he managed to get up the middle of the map there? Again.
Dude, this damage is real serious.
That's what's confused me. Someone's managed to get there. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't taking up an aggressive position there. I was going to where I normally go, which is to spot up the field first. I mean, if that dirty clicker hadn't have got me, I'd have been a lot better, obviously. But that wouldn't have stopped that squall doing what he did. He still came through the centre. He should never be able to come through the centre of the map and sit up there firing his double-barrelled. So, apologies. That was my worst game of today, that. By a long way. You should get on Hercules and watch Hercules play. Yeah, artillery's been a nightmare for him and all. Unlucky. Might as well go back to garage. Right. You're at school early, are you? Yeah, Chris, the problem I've got with it, right, I've got no problem with the actual game changing. I mean, the game, this is how it used to be many a moon ago, the 3-second camo net and a 3-second binox, right? Got no problem with that. What I've got a problem with is there's a lot of new players out there, right? So we'll get used to it. We'll find the right piece of equipment for the right tanks. We're going to have to relearn the game a little bit because I've been in tanks that I know exactly where I can get on a map, that I can fire my gun, not be spotted. And now I can't even get to that position without being spotted. The biggest problem I've got is new players won't have the silver that, the existing players like I've got, maybe you've got. I've got 40 odd million silver. Other people, in our group have more than that, a lot more. Having to spend for each new piece of equipment on the tanks that you own, it might not sound like a lot, but when you've got 100 tanks, it's potentially 2 million. So, before you know it, a new player who hasn't got the reserves of silver, but has got 20 or 30 tanks, is going to be absolutely broke. I think every first piece of equipment that you put on a tank from Tuesday should be free. Any subsequent pieces of equipment you should have to pay half price for, because you have to tinker with it. And the other one they need to look at is auto-loaders have been unfairly punished. So, for instance, the G-Saw was 30 seconds, now it's a 41-second reload. There should be a piece of equipment specifically for auto-loaders to speed it up a little bit, because like a very, very knowledgeable player of our, who watches the stream a lot, has said, a tier 10 auto-loader now has a damage per minute of a tier 8. So there's a couple of things they need to do. They need to bring out a commander skill that has something that benefits tanks that, like with Flame, like the Demon, the TVP, the TOW 55 or the M67. They should bring out a commander crew perk like they said they were thinking of doing, which is increase the fire duration and increase the range of the fire. So there's a couple of things, but mainly for me, they should make the first piece of equipment that you put on any tank that you've got in your garage, not any new buy, any new purchases, you've got to equip at half price, all of it. But any existing tank in your garage, the first piece of equipment should have been free. Because there's going to be a lot of people who are going to struggle for silver. And like I say, the game itself, we'll get used to it. We'll find the right pieces of equipment. Okay, well, what don't you agree with? Snowball. You don't agree with the fact that the changes or the equipment, the free equipment, or
The enemy is taking the base.
the additional crew skills for auto loaders, equipment for auto loaders or crew skills for fire? Or do you mean the actual update is too much at once?
Target penetrated. Now that's metal.
Shooting, lovely shot. But yeah, but the thing is, honestly, look, if you don't do it, it's going to make no difference. The way I've worked this update out, Snowball, is I've created, because I've got about 200 and odd tanks, which is not a massive garage. We've got people, one of the guys has got over 700 tanks. Oh, you jammy bugger. That was a bad shot, that. So I've made a list of my favourites.
Critical hit. Enemies
And
are
I've made a
capturing the
point
base.
of not adding any auto-loader apart from the T54 E1, which I'm grinding. That's the only auto-loader I have added. I'm not saying buff them. I'm saying, well, buff them is, yeah, I am. I'm saying put a piece of equipment in where instead of a 10-second penalty for reload, it's a 7.5-second penalty. So you've got a 3 or 4 second faster time. But look, that's not the issue. I mean, the main issue, that's just an idea that, you know, if they don't do that, that's fine. It just means that less autoloaders are going to get played, which, you know, it makes no difference to me that. But I strongly believe that the first piece of equipment should be free. That was an all over the place shot, wasn't it?
Kiss this.
But I love a debate. I love a debate, and this is what this channel's for. People have opinions. You know, nothing's right, nothing's wrong. You've got your opinion, and that's fantastic. That's what we want.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Trying to get over to your Hercules.
Our main gun's been hit. Hey, focus here. The cannon is up, but the sights are
Oh,
still
I mean,
off.
that's such a bad shot in it. I hate that.
We're used to smashing guitars, not tanks.
How did that go under that tank from there? Oh no, making silver's not hard. But I'm saying about the amount of tanks. Is making silver hard? I tell you what, Alan. I'll tell you something now, mate. No, I haven't. The only tanks I've tried with autoloaders since the update is the Mantis, and the G-Saw and the T-54E1, and they're both. I mean, the G-Saw is just—it's an age now. It's 41 second reload. I'm telling you, Alan, I bet you, in all the games, I bet if I look back through all the games I've played today, the only serious silver I've made is playing in that edge back.
They've won. Pack it up and head to the next venue.
I don't know how we got on there. I had an half-decent game, but there were shots, I should have hit him. Square on. Well done, Hercules, lad. 2 kills. You know, 25,000. I know that we're at the beginning of a season, and so until you get to level 100 is 18 seconds. And what was it before? What was a tiger shark before, Snowballs? Oh, didn't play it before, right. Well, I'm saying if it's 18 seconds now, I would suggest that it was around the 14 seconds, 13, 14 seconds. Maybe 14 and a half. It's like the Mantis has gone for 20 to 28. Or something like that. I'd have to recheck it, but... I mean, I know all tanks now, because everything goes gun rammer, their load times are longer. I get that.
You wanted the best, now you got it.
But I just think you'll see less auto loaders like G-Saws and you know, T-77s, say, or Sumas. They're 41 seconds. They'll be nearly a minute a load. I've come charging this way and it's a turn 10. Wow, looks like there's a lot here, doesn't it? Like, looks like the entire team's gone this hugging way.
check that gun.
Oh, it's a mouse. It's a mouse. I'm not even got the pen to go through it, have I? Oh, he has to hit me, doesn't he?
Is this thing even on?
Fucking 3 tanks there, and he says, I'm going to have that earth shaker. No,
Gun even
no,
tuned?
no. I'm sure he's waiting to aim at me again. No, I'm not. That's why I made a favourites list. Yeah, I remember why I stopped playing this ages ago. The gun is very, very crawler.
We got a million ways to bury you alive. Tank just rock and rolled over.
I missed too many shots there. Yeah. I re-equipped this a while ago. I stopped playing it for about 2 years, the Earthshake, because all of a sudden it went from being a decent medium to a slow medium, and the gun not behaving, and the gun still doesn't behave. Weird, innit? I got close to second 2 marking it. It's a win. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Brian? I think the guys will know. Alan and will be able to tell me what, last time they saw me driving around in the Earthshake. It's got me 18 months ago. It just seemed to be one of those tanks that all of it. Yeah, it just seems to be one of those tanks that seem to be, you know, decent mobility and a reliable gun to it just feeling sluggish, like it's driving around in syrup. This afternoon, guys, has flown by.
We set the battlefield on fire.
Only not, where are you, America? Oh no, you'd be America. Yeah, you'd be in the States, will you then? Whereabouts, Snowballs? Where are you from, kid? Yeah, it's got to be on it. From your side of the pond. Manitoba. Yeah, it's exactly right, Alan. You know it from you because you play the SU-130, and now you said that that's changed. Exactly what happened to the Earthshaker. They did something to it. It wasn't in any. I never saw it in any of the patch notes. And then, you got in it after the update, and you thought, huh? Well, they've done something to this. And now, honestly, it feels more like a Carnarvon than a Centurion. And the gun is, well, you saw it on that Namonahan when I was aiming for the lower plate of the M46. It went straight under the tank. If you don't fully aim in with it, I appreciate you popping in, Snowballs, and Chris. I really do. It's always good to get new chatters in. We're a friendly bunch. We're a friendly bunch who enjoy playing a game and chatting about it, moaning about it. We all have our opinions. None of them are right, none of them are wrong. If you ever fancy a few games, Snowballs or Chris, just let us know. Hercules started watching this week, and now he's a regular. You know what? Yeah. It's weird when they do something and you don't find anything out about it, though, innit? It's like you're going mad. It's like you're the only one who sees it. We've got two going up to the castle. I'm expecting that Frenchie to stick his head up again. Tiger 2. Tiger 2's over there. Tiger, I should have stuck to the wall really, but then I'm thinking, I'll just put myself in Tiger 2 range. Didn't get any help there, did we? Nobody on that side of the map really. A medium, Motherland. I mean, we held it up, but there was just... We needed some support from up here. Somebody from there. Yeah, rush the Russian steel. Yeah, our IS-3 and Desmond 2-2 will be making railings on Province now. They'll be melting them down for railings. Picket fences. Yeah. If we would have had somebody up on that hill, we'd have made... well, they would have got a bloody decent score. Yeah, as soon as we were getting shot from that town, Brian, we were in trouble. Anything in front of us, we were alright. We were, you know, we probably still would have died, but we got a better score. But as soon as that Tiger got round the side, we had to back up, and we lost us all down behind that rock position. That's the Tiger 2 there that got into the city. I think we've got more damage than most of that team, haven't we? Apart from the artillery. Artillery's made a killing. 3,000, that's a good tank, that Look at the front of that now. Look at the front of that Cheeto. He was firing whatever premium is. It's like a colander, isn't it? Yeah, Artie's won us a game. I don't know yet. Might not have done. Oh yeah. There we go. Well done, mate. We deserve more for what we did there. God, I absolutely emptied on that bone shaker. Got right through his cupola. A small bit of damage. I tell you what, These guys know what I mean when I say it's a great tank. It is an absolute beast. That little tier 7. The Cheeto. A beast. Thanks for the games, Hercules, today. You bloody played well, pal. Really well. You've been good company, sir. Well, I think we're top tier. I'll follow you on this map. I'm presuming it's straight into the middle for a dust up. Yeah, well, it's a different. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a different tank class, isn't it? I think with heavies, you've got to get stuck in. No! Oh, look! I knew I was fucking gonna get first shot. And now they've gone invisi. Yeah, it's a bit sort of laggy, isn't it? Notice. Fucking lag on it is unbelievable. Watch the stream, it's lagging as anything. Yeah, just a bit. Alan, I couldn't fucking do out. It was like the okey cokey. Even that then. Cheers for that, Hercules, lad. I don't know if you had any problem with the lag then, pal, but It was really bad for me then. Oh, thanks very much, D555. Welcome along. Bit laggy, yeah. Mine was awful. Welcome along, sir. That was a bit okey-cokey, that lag then. Wow, we've got some new chatters in today, folks, haven't we? Welcome. This is great. Oh, you lucky bugger. Oh. Well, I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did, folks. The game was so bad then. I should have had him, but I can't do anything if I can't see the stone cold. Perhaps should have gone down after him, chased him, got in the dip. But then there's 3 TDs at the back. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to fare in the actual game itself, but it, for a good nearly minute, it was just stopped moving. It was that bad. Just stopped moving. Everybody must have had the same experience, so. And that's the game, not my internet connection. Because otherwise, if it was that, the YouTube would have struggled. They did mention it at Wargaming last week, I think, that the lag that you're getting in the game isn't your internet. Well done, bud. I thought you were having a game there. I'm glad you come round my side. Got set on fire. I could see what were happening. I just couldn't turn the tank quick enough. I was enjoying that, I know. Up against a bog horror and VK. Bit of a dust up. Top tier, bounced a fair bit actually. I knew it will, won't it? So I've done my chest earner for this week. I got 450 gold out of it, which isn't too bad. Like I say, if I open all the chests up to level, when I get up to level 100, if I've made 4 grand, I'll be happy, because then I can buy the ultimate. Yeah, they probably thought I was a weak link. They've seen you in that terrapin and thought, they've seen you in that camel and gone, you know, I don't want to mess with anybody in an IS3 who's got pink and white camo. I don't fancy it. He's hard as. Let's go for the fatherland instead. He looks like an easy target. I got this out of the last chest earner on metal, I think. Or was it the Valor? I can't remember. I think it might have been the Valor actually. It was a chest, no matter what. It'd be a tough map for us, this Hercules lad. It'd be a tough one. Very little gun depression. Pink and white, I know. Who's going to mess with an IS3, pink and white IS3? We'll run a mile, aren't they? Why do they do that? Why do they jump in the base straight at the beginning of a map? Yeah, I'm spotted and all. I don't know what spotted me up. Oh, is that it? Again. Whoa, what's hitting me there? I thought we had that side covered. No, no, not good. I thought we had that side. I thought I'm just working my way up here. We've got all that side covered now. I've had it. I'm literally a fart away from it. Oh, well, thanks very much, D55. I'll just call you D. D555. Thanks very much. I'm glad you found the channel. Like I've mentioned to Snowballs and Chris, who are first-time chatters, we're a friendly bunch who really enjoy the game. We don't get us wrong. We like a good moan. I mean, why didn't that even hit? Why didn't that even hit that bloody tank then? It's like it didn't even register a hit. Weird that, wasn't it? I mean, I've got him side on. It didn't show a ricochet, so it's like the shell never even actually hit where it was going. Weird. I've got a few of them. This compilation one, honestly, I've got no ammo racks, no fires. All I've got are dubious bouncers and a lot of blind shots. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea of firing HE, that it doesn't do that. Okay, Nathan lad, I think this is a win. Tough lobby, tough map for a tank with no gun depression, but there was definitely another shot in it, but I thought we'd won that left. I pushed up through there then thinking, oh, we've got the left, and then all of a sudden everybody, there was an AT-60 smashing me. That's a good tank, the Audace. And ironically, that's got the 105 off the SVAC, and just one barrel, obviously, but it does less damage than an SVAC one barrel. I don't know how you work that one out. You've got to be careful here. He'll be going for a Burton in a minute. A win's a win, Hercules. A win is a win. Who knew that the Fatherland could spot? Well done, mate. You played well there. Well, I think we've won more than we've lost today. It's just some of the games we've lost we should have won. Yeah, so the Audace, it's for 420. Oh no, it's the other way around. 390 to 420. Don't know how. I knew it was one way around. I just got it wrong way around. So the Audace, it's for harder, even though it's got the single barrel. 105, 105. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just jump back in the Demon. Right, I've got this. I've got this, and probably another game after the lag was bad. It was worse the first game. That I didn't notice the lag in that. Man, I hardly moved in that last game. I did a lot. I did a lot of sitting still until that 4:30 U come into view. Yeah, so I've got the last couple of games these now, folks. But I'll be back on at 7:30, live at 7:30, dead not long after. Today's video is of 2 games in the KPT 50, the Kamps Panzer 50T, Tier 9. On Duckler, it's called Duckler and Cover. It's a great tank, the KP. It just, you know, who plays Tier 9 that often? Who sits there saying, oh, I know, I want to play a premium Tier 9. Wow, they've come heavy that other side, haven't they? Let's see if they've sent anything this way. Yeah. Oh, upset that. Can't believe he just sat there. Oh, I'm getting a rhino. I'm gonna get a rhino. He doesn't know I'm here. Does now. shooting. Well done, H. Oh, crafty. Oh, it's ammo racked me. Ho, 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 that went flying. I mean, that head popped right off. Look at that. Avenge your fallen comrade. He'll be on a reload now. Get out the hot dogs. Well, I am full of fuel. Yeah. I'll have to send, as a certain Charlie Bubbles, one of our friends would say, you need to send a search party out for me turret. They were getting me back for toasting that rhino. We're having a good game there and all. Couple of kills, double barrel barracuda, tracks in both shells, no damage, no. Well, his first shell ammo rack damaged my ammo rack and the second one popped the top. I didn't even have time to repair anything. Right, last game this, folks. I do appreciate everybody who's popped in, especially the new chatters. Come again, you're more than welcome. And if you fancy a few games, just let me know. Whatever your skill level, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you have fun. I tell you what, this is on rotation a lot, isn't it? Was this 2 games ago? I think we had this. It has been good today. Right, Noz. Yesterday was really, really hard work. I mean, like, really hard work. Just to try and get a score. I know I've had a couple of crap ones, but we've had some good games. Right, so the secret here is to not get set on fire before you get into the town. There we go. That's where I got shot from. I know. I did feel a bit tight on him then, Brian. I'll be honest. Yeah. You'll hold him, will you? And I'll club him. Keep tracking him though. You sure you want to do that? Oh, good way to finish that. Best in game. How many light tanks are on that team then? Three lights was there, and I got 1,684 spotted. Right. I shall say farewell to Hercules and Nathan. I've got to finish on a good game because it's my tea time. Thanks, Hercules. I'll catch you over the weekend or maybe next week sometime. Yeah. Like I say, I'm on tonight if you fancy a few. Nathan, thank you very much, sir. I'm going to disband the platoon and just say goodbye to everybody. Thanks for a wonderful day, guys. Yeah, chalk and cheese. Great day yesterday regarding the chat, and a great game today. A great day as well today. The gameplay was a lot more sympathetic today as well. Thanks for the new chatters, Noz, Chris, and Snowballs. I appreciate it. I'll be on later on, like I say, live at 7:30. Dead not long after. You know, you can join me then, or you know, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow evening or something. But if I don't see you tonight, enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye for now.